Alright guys, welcome all. Just making sure things are working. Hope you guys can hear me well. Alright people, it's Mecha-san here with the tail end. I'm really hoping this is a closer for all the campaign of The Edge of Fate. Oh yeah, we left off with a huge... Okay, so... Ikora and Lodi knew each other from pre-Golden Age. Back in the department here, which the same agency that Lodi used to work with real name Lewis. Lodi was a code name. I am very much surprised, if you think about it, that Lodi recognized Ikora, given how we saw in the flashback. It's like Ikora had like all that hair and the glasses when she was alive. How did you recognize? Oh, how did they recognize then and now? Like, looked unrecognizable to me. So yeah, but I've been seeing that cutscene which revealed Ikora's past, and I know the comments. Is anyone gonna point out or notice the fact the freaking Graviton Lance diagram or something like that is on the wall for Ikora's office? Hello, it's kind of a big deal. They've been thinking about that thing for how long? Yeah.
What do you think? Good eye.
Now, those swords and kinetic weapons seem to be pretty standard in the bounty rotation there. But yeah, like they had the gun. They were before the Traveler ever came during like the 60s and early 70s. What? I've got questions and I want answers.
These are from the Nine.
All right, I got all those. Yeah, I'm gonna buy. It's really in the show? Oh yeah, okay. I'll buy the bombardier just to use as infusion fuel, as well as the gauntlet as well.
Accepted from the Nine.
Put these back on. Improved weapon reload. Very good exotic to have. Do I even? Ah, yeah. It's one of those exotics I like to have on standard, but for now, keep in the vault.
Do not go looking for the Nine. They will come to you.
They've already came to me. And I don't like it. Okay, yeah, before we do this here, I'm gonna do all the other quests here, build things up. So we'll go with this one here. All these side quests to help me gather more equipment. Because I'm a little behind here. I actually did not play much at all yesterday. I didn't do much of anything yesterday, actually. I was a little, I'm not feeling lazy, but yeah. I did do some hunting for exotic for the chests and everything like that, but that's about it. So yeah, I hope you guys have had been a good day so far. Isn't this where we first spawned? Huh. So I had not noticed that. Oh, come on. Rig. Okay, I need... So where... Okay, gonna make it, but... Is it somewhere around here then, or did I miss it? Where is it? Okay. Okay, slow start here. This is one of the things here where I noticed. I mean, it's picking up story-wise, but a lot of the certain puzzles and stuff, like, where do I go? Hmm. Jeez. I'm confused. Where the hell do I go? There it is. Which, if it's inside, I think. Okay, I mean, but how do... I don't get it. There's a mission at some point that I can't start now. Ugh. Damn it, fine. I mean, then... Man out of time. Let's go here. The time scars or something like that. Maybe we can learn more about Lodi's path through here. What the? Oh boy. Alright, so... not, kind of a very too slow, feeling way too slow right now, and just not much to talk about. Your bad guy shooting at me. This area is interesting, but a little too confusing and topsy-turvy. So, begin side quest here.
Scans show this ship is semi-functional. It will need some work, but we could get it home.
It's gorgeous. Always dreamed of flying something like this. Guardian, I had a vision.
Yeah, this
I
ship.
don't know what to call it. And not just that, I saw these time scars around the planetoid. I saw people I recognized. They were around a table. They were laughing. It smelled like a holiday. I know this sounds foolish, but I was wondering if any of them are a door instead of just a window. If they are a door to pass through, I might be able to get back to where I came from. Guardian, can you check if any of those time scars are two-way? Will you help me leave?
I'll be curious if I can go through there actually here, like how they would respond to an XO who can... Okay, let's see. Sword, shotgun. Alright, then switch to the shotgun here and to the bow. I gotta get that raised and put on the sword, so I can at least work on that. And you're destroyed. When will these relics, I mean, I guess for focusing stuff, but I think they have more of a purpose besides just that. Let's see, time scar, here it is, and I already got that one. Yeah, I can't believe the 9 used an old subway to kill Ikora. That's actually interesting, where Ikora's ghost woke her up next to a car in a desert. The car has still been around? Because, okay, that's not unusual, people here. You think, oh, well, what, they left the body in the car? No, it's not a case where a ghost can revive a guardian just for the first time, just or any time, from any remains here. It could even be just a small little bit of strand of DNA, some residual like skin flakes. I think it was even mentioned in an old lore card, actually, where ghosts trying to find a guardian and trying to find anything, even just scanning anywhere where nail clipping, hair follicles, skin flakes, bone fragment, just any form of DNA. So if he found that car in the desert, there was still some of Ikora's DNA in that here. The light reconstructed her as someone new. The body would have been buried whatever cemetery there is. But I'm more surprised the car was what? What happened to the car then? That's the journey. That's the real question here. What? Okay, we're back here. How big is this entire little colony exactly? Because of all these locked doors. I doubt we've seen even a fraction of this place. How far are these time scars? It makes me wonder if Lodi is obviously not meant to return because, you know, he's going to become the emissary. How did his organization take his abrupt vanishing? Okay, looks like over there. Let's get a time scar.
No luck on this time scar, Lodi. Just one way. Are you at the ship?
I used to cruise something like this. My vision gave out. Thought they were gonna sack me, but boss realized I had brains, so they sent me to school instead. Service is probably different for you, Guardian. You're a lot older than we were.
If by older, a bit more experienced, yeah, otherwise I'm technically, what, 14 years old? Because that's how it is for Guardians here. Like, they're resurrected, death, the story has been going on for well over 10 years now. Yeah. And hey, Zach, how's it going? Yeah, everything's fine here. You know, I did not stream yesterday, but I barely played this game yesterday at all here. Just being, just take a break. Now I'm helping Lodi here find out more about his possible way to get back home and learning more. Last time, in the last episode, last stream, we did end it on a surprise here where we saw Ikora's past and learned that she worked for the same organization that Lodi worked with before even the Golden Age. And the Nine killed her. By having a subway train appear when she's on the road and think. Yeah, it's shocking. Honestly, I'm surprised Lodi recognized Ikora, given how in the past she had all that hair and wore those glasses. Like, I couldn't tell you. Like, what the hell? Like, how did you? I don't know. But biggest thing, of course, is that on Ikora's office, they had a diagram. I can't get over it. The diagram for the Graviton Lance. Pulse rifle, exotic pulse rifle I've been using. It's like, they mentioned possibly old Chicago, but now we see it's deeper than that. Dude, a space bridge only moves you through space. This is time. Think more like the DeLorean. Or or the time-traveling phone booth from Bill and Ted. But yeah, what is time to the 9? No, not a checkered past. I mean, she worked for an agency. She had a daughter. Looked like it was working pretty well. Given the fact that the time period here, I mean, she was it was like the 1960s or 70s. She was a black woman, doing pretty well. Either way, it doesn't matter. That was centuries ago. Yeah, TARDIS, exactly. That was centuries ago, pre-Golden Age. The woman Lodi knew has been dead and is gone. And has been for a long time.
Observe, connect, conceal, conform, comply, return.
Lodi?
Your life if possible, with evidence if not.
Oh.
Damn it. Back in the DEO, we had guidelines in the event of extraterrestrial abduction. We each carried a coin with the steps just in case. They called it Odysseus Protocol. Guess I was the first to use it. Didn't work great.
Well, yeah, I mean, sorry. You were abducted, alright, for something far bigger, and my guess is it's a one-way trip. There's no going back to the past. You're now gonna be the Nine's little ventriloquist dummy, I guess.
A time scar. Lodi, like this?
Yes, that's it. I'm in the ship you found, just seeing what's in here. I haven't been on Earth in a while. What's it like these days?
The last city is doing well. Almost back to normal now.
The last city?
Yeah. Yeah, the last city here, it's like, It's the right now. Well, not the only city. Thankfully, we found that there's a colony on Neptune, and now we learned here as well. So humanity has survived, has done better than we originally thought. So kudos. Oh boy. But on Earth, yeah. Small, other than the last city, there's but small communes, homestead, people who still try to make a living outside a traveler, but a lot of them eventually end up going to the last city, formerly in the protection of the traveler. Disable laser grid. Okay, that disabled the, yep, the barrier as well. And we can recover this stuff now. This is the first one, I think. Oh, Faded Cipher, cool. I mean, I still remember how he reacted when he learned that, yeah, humanity has been reduced, the Golden Age, the Collapse, the Dark Age, and now there's the City Age, in which there's only one city, and, you know, one can also say this is a brand new age ever since we killed the Witness. We made it. So yeah, like, can we change the calendar? Can we change the calendar here? Now say it's the, I don't know, Salvation Age, something like that? The Age of Reconstruction or something? I don't know. So much has changed here with connections, alliances with Elixni and Cabal, who over 10 years ago, we like, no freaking way could that ever happen.
Thanks for checking on that time scar, Guardian. Still goes one way. Someone left a book on the ship. Do people not know how to use bookmarks anymore? Damn, no publishing date. Meet me back at the ship. Onwards and upwards.
I mean, so what do you think of the ship, Lodi? Is it something you guys have been working on? Because this does not look exactly Golden Age tech.
The things you can learn from one ship alone. Little details, the labels and the readouts, placement of the screens.
In the screen, yeah.
But I'm a details guy. The bigger picture is usually someone else's bag. Wonder what the higher-ups would make of this. That ship shouldn't take much more to get running. Maybe Mr. Drifter knows for sure. These aren't like the birds we have back home. I can handle one of those, no problem. This is a little more complicated.
Yeah.
Anyway. There might be more to do here, but knowing there's someplace to go when it's done helps, right?
I like how we see his eye. It's still like
That
like
thing
it's a witness.
dragged me here, that 9. I don't think it can send me back. The way I see it, I've got 2 options. I can stay here feeling sorry for myself, waiting for the 9 to wear me like a rented tux.
Yep.
Or I can come back to Earth with you and figure out what I'm supposed to do with what I've got left. Of course, the place I'm going isn't the Earth I remember. Guardian, do you want to learn the salsa? Play football? Write cursive?
Right, cursive.
Do you want to speak Welsh? I'll name a dozen dead things, and you tell me which one you want to learn. Then you teach me how to fly my spaceship.
Yeah, because the ships, the fighters, the ships and fighters he's probably used to flying may as well be World War I biplane by comparison to what we got now. What we got here. Oh. But yeah, I'd like to see him come back to Earth. Anything you can tell us about Earth, any dead from the language, the Cryptarchs would love this guy. Anything about learning what Earth was like back then, even pre-Golden Age. My God, the historian stuff would salivate. Yeah, just like, I mean, we already saw like Ghost doesn't even know what a dean is. They lost that here. Languages like Welsh. Do we know what Welsh is? I mean, we know English, Russian, Japanese. I think I remember from the tower. But yeah, I'd like to let this guy see Earth. How's he? I mean, he's already pretty shocked when he saw apparently Exos and Awoken according to Ikora. So how's it gonna appear? How's it gonna feel when he sees Cabal? And see how another group of Elix meet. Okay, I need some. Give me some special ammo, please.
Ruskaya karta! Где Плутон? You know, it's hard to grok that those voices are planets, or attached to planets. Orin, it's a two-way line to the 9, right?
It is, if it's Daisy's. What do you want to ask?
I want to know why they abducted me.
That is a very good question.
Yeah, a Russian map, alright, which makes me wonder. Braytek here, because Rasputin as well was, you know, had a Russian theme. A lot of the Braytek facilities here, Seraphim, all was written in Russian. But yeah, we never learned here. Like, Clovis Bray, was he Russian? I think he, yeah, maybe. Likely. Well, I'm right here, so... In that building? Okay, I don't... Okay, let me get the Matter Spark. There was a entryway around here, I think, or... God, where is anything? Yeah, this is confusing. I'm assuming this has gotta be tell me this is the way to go. Commune, oh yeah. So now I gotta find the other vestige, the other rune to commune with the Nine. And you know, it also sounds like he's starting to understand what the Nine are. Because he mentioned how they were like attached to planets and such. Yeah, they are dark matter entities literally linked to planets. To our planet, to be exact. Gotta be confusing as all hell to him. Okay, so where is the symbol? Here it is.
You'll sense your connection to them as a guitar string. Feel for it, then pluck. A loud A. Whoever is closest will answer.
They're ultraviolet. I can do this. It's just saying hello. Here we go.
Emissary,
Ooh.
you are just as rare as me. Once in a half-life. And look, you found the quitter.
Whichever of the 9 you are, I want to know what you want with me. Why did you take me from everything?
A rude question. One worth entertaining. We need you. And your gifts. You are called to serve.
Called to serve. And let's see, the way this one talked, or rather the way his dialogue was spaced out, makes him... Let's see... Not yet. The sun. The 9, yeah, the 9 is the number 9 is sun. I.e. the one bound to Sol itself, to the main star. So I guess the closest the 9 have to an actual leader in the table. And I like, though, the way they responded, like, to his questions, saying it's rude. It's like, really, dude? Is it rude? I mean, is it rude to really want to know why you chose him in the first place? I mean, you can't do your job if you don't know what the job is. Why? Okay, put in the bow here since I need a kinetic weapon. The hell? Yeah, we're just here. Okay, you want me to go there? Gotcha. Wait, what? Okay, yep. Jesus, make up your mind. Okay, let me explore this area here for any of the symbols. Wait, what? Oh, you gotta be makeup. Oh, you fucking. They're all the way over in the gorge area. Yet if I go here, it tells me to go through here, which tells me to go through where? Yeah, I think this is one of the bugs that Bungie has trying to fix. Do hot fixes for it. It's so freaking stupid. So yeah, definitely the game, this DLC was didn't cook properly. You know, one of those dishes where some spots just didn't cook right or anything like that. Yeah, it's like that here. And now the game is taking a while for me to load into the main area. That's not a good sign. Very bad sign here. Oh, wow. Wow. I think the game's just... Okay, there we are. There we are. Update. Though maybe issue mentioned will do motions. Oh, yeah. People are having motion sickness for the matter spark ability. Oh, now I've been returned to orbit. Get me back down there. Here, Caldera, main point. Down, now. And not yet. Ikora, okay.
Guardians forget their past life for a reason. Who we were is immaterial to our potential as paracausal beings. I am Ikora Ray, Warlock Vanguard. I am an accomplished scholar, pioneer Thanatonaut. I've won hundreds of Crucible matches, and I have thwarted humanity's most dire threats.
100s,
time and
wow.
time again. The woman I saw, the woman Lodi knew, she wasn't me. I don't even know her name. Yet, I mourn her. She had a life, a vocation, a family she loved. The Nine took that from her. And for what? So they could throw the very same train that killed her at me centuries later? Sprinkle a clever little trail across Seoul for us to follow? For what? I have no desire to see more of that woman's life. But I need answers. She deserves them.
Agreed. Heck, I want answers. All come in name alone. My words are acting together. We can disband it. Okay, he's talking to me now, and this guy here, what? Because I talked to them already, so. Can I talk to these guys? Oh. Your Dean Ikora told us to ether. I guess to ether. How to help from dark matter. Yeah, we have access to ether thanks to the House of Light. Oh yeah, things are improving little by little. Of course, well, it's gonna take a long time here. I mean, look how long it took to frick. It's still repairing after Gald invaded, for crying out loud, the last city. They're very fragile, right? You drop it. Okay. House of Exile was last stored. Okay. Likely something that I'm for the future. I can see the Dean here. Okay, keeper. Yeah, cheap. Okay, so you could be like an amateur, like another form of a cryptarch history maker. And yeah, here we got another problem here. Like, you're not even holding any weapons. Oh boy, so yeah. I don't know what it's like in the PC version, but definitely still needs some. Oh wait, sealed? Seriously? How do I unseal it? What about over here? Okay, let me get it. It's an area where as we progress the story that it will eventually be unsealed. Gotcha. Most people like to do the side quests after the main story quest, but it's one of those things where there's clearly an order, and I like to, well, do it in chronological order here. Like, you gotta do these side. So yeah, I think these side quests should be done as they appear before moving on to the main story.
Guardian, I have an incoming transmission. Patching it through.
I have the Ionian Dean here. She sends her greetings. I'll relay your messages to her and translate what I can of her response. Whatever is in there is dangerous, but precious to them. It's been out of reach.
Alright, so... gotta deal with that. Or not. I guess it remains closed. Looks like I can only do so many of these side quests or further notice. Fine, we'll proceed on with the story. Okay. Oh, yep, the gourd can be accessed. Be wary of an only blast, the automaton, Kepler.
Orin, that you?
Yes. There. And here. I was expecting Ikora's tone.
Right, I'm patching her in. Look, we left off on the wrong foot. And I know right before you run off with the Guardian to stomp Vex into dust ain't the best time. But I'm sick of counting seconds not taken for words that should have been said. Someday soon I'd like to clear the air. Just watch your back out there. House's Archon's still at large. There's trouble brewing, and I think you're in the middle of it.
Where we need to be. I think the Vex seek the Nine through a trace of their influence. Their operation is coiled wires, but with the Guardian, we can cut through. When they pushed out the house, they claimed a capsule of quantum threads. If we want to know why we were brought here, we need it.
Quantum threads, okay, so obviously... Maya wants to know a lot more. Appear on my map, why don't you? Come on. Alright, so I'll just restore back my fusion rifle here. Alright, access the gorge. So now we can also do a side quest for Lodi. Okay, some Vex Tech blocking the pathway here. There's Orin. Put this back on, I guess.
You're a tad late for this skirmish. Or early. Either way, you must have seen the Vex going about their deterministic routines by now. They're dug in, and trying to assimilate everything around them. They mean to turn a sphere to a circle here, so to speak. We have an advantage, in that the Vex who are exposed to dark matter find themselves caught in a thick, yellow confusion. The presence of the Nine here resists Vex probing with dense air, but it's thinning. We need to address this. I haven't been able to get close enough for a detailed assessment, but you can.
Yeah, I like how Orange is supposed to be a former Titan, but the freaking hood makes me think like a freaking hunter. Or yeah, like I want that here, like being able to mix and match those kind of things here. Like I want a warlock with a freaking cloak. I mean, in lore, the thing here as well. I mean, we got a case where the hunters, some hunter adopt warlock fashions. But why not? Oh, look what it is. Phase glass. Like I'm back in Io. Okay, so yeah, the Vex are building. I mean, what was this always here, or was it is a recent addition? As the Vex turn Kepler into one of their machines, much like they did with Mercury here. Like they turned that whole place into a machine in days.
Fire team, I'll be overseeing this operation. I want to stay focused and on task.
Are you all right?
I'm fine. Nothing has changed. No matter who I was, I'm still Ikora Ray. Orin, status.
The Vex are watching this place. Rifles strung up in the cliffs. We need to break pottery. Tear it down.
Orin's right. Perimeter scans show Vex signatures, and they've converted the old HCO networks into a sort of security lattice.
He's also right about tearing it down. Keep your focus on the present and find a way through. Without active surveillance, you'll be able to move through the surrounding canyons without tripping Vex security every 10 paces.
I mean, we're in the present right now. You, Ikora, sound like you're still hanged up on discovering a bit of your past. I guess this is why it's also important for Guardians not to discover their past. They become kind of unstable, I guess you could say. Like they're shaken up big time. I mean, learning that once upon a time you had a daughter? Yeah, I'm assuming, of course, the 9 make it so those small tunnels are still kept intact. One moment, please. Okay, let's put that one here on the gun. That's a little pistol. And shielded. Of course. Oh, wow. Hammering on the wall there. Ooh. Shit. Alright, so what do we got? We got these guys still there. Damn it! Okay, it's not darkness zone. But still, pissed me off. Did I something I could? Oh yeah, that. Okay, got quad completion. Gotcha. Alright, Vex Mine, destroyed, Vex Hydra, whatever.
Taking the Vex's security lattice offline revealed something, Guardian. There's a massive dampening field that extends to the area we know 3 is behind. It's a barrier to entry, but from these readings, that isn't its purpose. Rather, it's stopping anything from getting out.
I'm seeing that too. It's the same type of quarantine protocol the Vex use to close off damaged portions of their network.
They must want to prevent the singularity expanding too. But we'll need to remove it to get to 3.
I remember something else now. A hooked request. There's a message I'm to remember here. Oh, it feels like a decompression, like plugged ears. What I mean is the Nine are holding something back from me. I think I know. I remember. Or will. I want to help.
And it seems the Nine only want you to help when they feel the time is right. But yeah, they're using trying to keep something out. But these are all Coral Vex, so yeah. Maya Sundaresh using Vex Protocol. They want to stop the singularity from happening because, again, Maya Sundaresh wants to return the Golden Age. You know, can't do that if the system's kind of destroyed, like blown up and shit. So yeah, like what she has, it's more than that, of course, but that's part of the reason why she's here. Like all things, it's always more than one reason. Oh, they go the wrong way? I know. Still confusing as all hell. Okay, this is the way I came into the facility here to destroy the mine. So, there's another way. Okay, I'm back in here. There's no way out. Like, this barrier's still up here. So yeah, it looks like I gotta go the same way. Yep. Well, this way again. Fuck.
The dampening field signal is coming from this direction, but it looks like there's a branching point.
I see it. They're disseminating the dampening signal to hundreds of frames. This is a code fix. They've recognized their vulnerability to the Nine's energy and are adjusting.
It's still only noise. Tear down the signal and they'll die in the quiet.
So rather than have one giant node, they spread it about to multiple frames. Clever. Clever here. Of course, each frame is now vulnerable. It's just a matter of destroying as many as we can. And what the hell? Okay, this is this is very unusual, actually. We're seeing two different types of Vex frames here. Obviously, the more futuristic Vex, I'm assuming Coral Vex. And this is the standard? I can't tell by the frame color. The Soul Divisive Get Vex models are so much easier to tell apart. Did I customize even further? No, just like that. Gotcha.
I think we can get through here now.
Well, they just dropped the barrier and put out the welcome home, the welcome mat. Now, whatever. Hello. Okay. Locate the Golden Age lab.
The signal's getting stronger, and it looks like I was wrong before. The dampening broadcast isn't emitting from one point, it's 3. Wait, there's something else. There's an old colonial research terminal still running from when the Ionians landed here. I didn't notice it until we were close, but it looks like the Vex are trying to access it.
Interesting. Let's kill 2 birds with 1 stone. Bring down the dampening broadcast, and in the chaos, we'll crush their incursion into the old colony systems.
Your plan is cracked knuckles. I like it.
Oh. Medical emergency happening somewhere here. Somewhere around here. Sorry. Sorry about that, just got distracted there. So yeah, they're trying to hack into an old... Makes me wonder... I'm surprised they haven't hacked into it by now. They should have been able to brute force their way. Gone through a million combinations and gotten it by now. I guess there's another difference between Maya's Vex and the regular Vex here. It can't work as fast.
I'm glad we're taking the direct route. Without you, Guardian, my steps would be mouse squeaks in the floorboard. I've always been more gauntlets and thunder.
We don't have time to be anything but gate crashers. It's the Guardian's forte anyway. If you're looking for quiet, Orin, come back to the city with us when this is over. Rebuild your life in your own hands.
The city sounds like bitter medicine. We'll see.
Bitter medicine. I wonder if that's a feeling that the 9 gave you. Oh, it's yeah, the Vex. It's a remains on Vex Hydra. Gotcha.
Oh, my head is buzzing.
That is not a tower. The broadcasts are coming from those giant minotaurs.
Oh, 3 giant minotaurs. Gotcha. A reminder of the frickin' black, of the Black Garden now. If this is Sundirective's attempt to psych me out, well, it's having an effect, but not the effect she wants. She know that I wants. Was hoping for.
Stay low, Guardian. Look, another concentration of dark matter. Might help keep us out of harm's way.
Okay, let's hope so. Gonna go over here. What the? Clipping through the floor there? Freaky.
I'm detecting shield projectors nearby, but it's protected by a security lens. One step at a time, Guardian.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. What the hell? Seriously? Back here? All right, then. There. Jesus. Okay, 32. Perfect. Maya. What is it? Are you actually leading me to the right area?
This should help us get to the security lens.
Check their shields. The interference is dying down.
Let the pine lance splinter, Guardian! Charge!
Whoa, okay. Damn, you know, someone's in
The Vex mine curdles, and the dampening field weakens.
Orin, contact the 9. Punch through that Vex interference.
Find some time. Now I gotta find the next lens. There we are, and I saw Hydra coming in, so
A flat vision of you, Guardian. A timely message.
how timely?
Spins below you. The planets above. An event into the encoded horizon.
How nice. Alright, finally he's dead. Much safer now. Now there it is. Okay, what the fuck was the placement of that thing? What? Maybe like I could have hit it twice? Okay, move my way through here, I guess. Move down. Without dying in this area. Cool.
I see it. You. The message as a weapon. The weapon is the message. Fate forged. 9 hammer strikes ring. Scattered sparks. Cupped in hands. A weapon. buried in the coals of the forge, I see a molten purity, waiting to read the hammer strikes and direct the shock. No volition in given roles. Smoke. It's gone. Damn. Damn! I could almost see it!
You did great, Orin. Guardian. Seems like the Nine have their eyes on you, too.
Oh yeah, we've known about that for quite a while. Let's just get this terminal access.
Establishing uplink. Wait. These are detailed records of the collapse.
What?
They catalogue the Nine's presence as much as the collapse. The Vex study seeds planted in the past, to understand how the Nine wove plots around the paracausal.
This data is a playbook for emulating the Nine. Orin, do they know we would stop the Vex here?
Of course. They know that we'd need to move the Vex aside to reach the singularity. 3. Agency is a quantum indeterminate. Known hope. I remember they spoke like that.
I'm glad your head's clearing up. I quantum indeterminate that soon you'll be able to make more sense of this than I can.
Only the quarantine is between us and our answers. I can hear victory screaming like fire.
And that's a fire I want to throw some gasoline to. Anything to keep anything to make it burn hotter, brighter, and above all, hurt my enemies. But that information though, I want to know. I want to read that here. Detailed information about the collapse? Tell me the details. What did we do? Like, how did we fight? How did we try to fight back and everything?
Lodi. The Guardian found an archive of analytical data the Ionians had recorded during the collapse. I think you deserve to see it.
Really? Miss Ray, that's incredible. Anything, and I mean anything that fills in the gaps between then and now would be mighty appreciated.
I think we're dealing with the inner orbits. Dangling an answer from a string is as clear as they get. Sun through Mars. The Nine are tethered by sentience and Sol's celestial bodies. They have a lot of time to bicker. The inner want to talk, the outer less so. It's an impasse.
Ah.
So we're just swept up in the tides of a grand cosmic plan?
Pretty much.
No. Placed. With intention.
Okay, as that
To mentor the new emissary. Drift has been used for years. The Guardian, something yet to be. And you, Ikora, arranged to hear the message you were promised.
I don't plan on being a sacrificial lamb for the Nine. Our destiny isn't up to some unknowable architect. It's ours.
We're just gonna have to take it back then. Oh, come on! Fuck. Alright, let's try going here. So yeah, we've known for a while here the Nine are divided here. The inner members here, Sun through Mars, they're the ones who we're chatting with, while the outer ones, well, not so much here. They're the ones who kind of wanted to destroy the Sol system to usher in their next stage in, I guess, existence and the. There it is.
Explain.
They're playing you. You can cut off the connection right now.
Look who's jealous. Feeling fleshy? Do you miss being taller than your tower?
It wasn't worth bear traps.
Oh dear, it only speaks nonsense. Primitive synapses, so easily breakable. Can you even remember which one I am?
I really don't like that guy. Okay, no Mattermorph here. Maybe it's up there. Nope. Gotta bring it in or something. Okay, let's make it quick. Damn it! Okay, try again. Okay, for that one here. Okay, mystery nearby right here. We're trying to open these doors. Alright, so not yet, I'm guessing. Okay, this area is a lot more convoluted, I guess you could say. Hard to track here and hard to find some of these other, like, collectibles and such. Kind of wearing, it's wearing itself out, I'll say that.
Scans are picking up a lot of moving radiolarity beneath the surface. Are they trying to assimilate Kepler?
I mean,
We can't allow a Vex conversion to happen. Our own investigation aside, the Ionians call this place home.
We won't save them from the singularity just to lose them to the Vex. Crush the eye of the needle and the thread will choke.
The Vex here aren't a splinter faction. The conductor is leading them.
Oh, Sundaresh.
yeah,
Her motives smack of unfinished business and desperation.
pretty much.
If she's here in person, it can't be good. Last we saw her, we learned how cruel she could be, even to her loved ones.
You mean Chioma? I remember the two of them were lost in the Vex network. How is this what became of them?
Chioma was horrified by what Maya became, and Maya couldn't handle that. We know how she works. That gives us an edge, even if she's dangerous.
Maya couldn't accept the fact that Chioma hated what she became. As far as she's concerned, that... Oh, there's a symbol. Chioma? Chioma was not her Chioma.
I want to help, but I need to know who you are first.
Child of 3, who swam in their lakes, sweat on their plains, you have always known me.
The sun?
The sun, yeah.
When we woke, we were tied to the planets within the sapient system. We are bound to our gravity wells. The inner 9 understand this arrangement, but the outer 9 see the subtext. Matter is prison, and so we are divided into factions.
Yep. With the outer planets being the minority, and those are the ones that we're technically going against. Was I wrong in 130 is a soft cap?
Guardian, that machine looks like another time-lost invitation. Similar to the one that empowered you before.
If the 9 want to give you power, who are we to refuse?
Yeah, time lost invitation, yeah? What was it then? Matter Spark 2.
Now that's something. I can see you now. When you're all spherical like that, it's almost like a star in the sky. We're connected through a chain of dark matter. It's...
Oh.
It's in everything.
If it's a chain linking to your enemies, use it to pull them apart.
A little violent, but the situation calls for it.
Trust me, this is normal. So, okay, so I gotta build up a charge before I can unleash the blast. Gotcha. Okay, audio issues again. Okay, before, let me just check around here. Okay, we got this here, which I'm assuming I gotta hit the charge for that one. There, yes, I breaks it and bury her down. Wonder if I can do that with the Vex barriers around here. Okay, this is very haphazard still construction, so a lot of the security's not that tight. I'm assuming I go over here. Damn it. Or do that first. Gotcha. Seriously, I missed one? And that happened. Whoa, shielded. Weird audio happening still. Grab that. Gotcha. Of course. Get through the barriers. Gotcha. Pick up a tank. Yeah, pick up Tangled. Okay. Just reload everything. The heroic music is kind of it's so cheesy, and it doesn't really fit. But whatever, I can deal with it. There you go, he's dead, and that means you guys are no more. Acceleron
was controlling the flow of radial area. Without it, their assimilation of Kepler will stall.
I know Maya Sundaresh and her schism. This shield was echinacea, sorry, an anti-paracausal shell.
Ah.
It is a spark of the Nine, derived from their power. I recognize its shallow anxiety. Kepler harbors their influence.
You aren't suggesting they're helping each other? The Conductor and the Nine?
No. This place has always been touched by the Nine. The Vex exploit it somehow. I can put this together, Ikora. I promise.
An anti-paracausal shell. A barrier to prevent powers like us to be... makes sense. In a way here. Like, the Vex have always had trouble understanding paracausality here, because it's outside the universe. They can't simulate it well. So, but if they can somehow figure out a way to nullify that, oh, I mean, look what they can accomplish from just understanding like 30% of Lord of Shax's, not Shax, Saladin. I thought, oh, damn it. Damn, I Saint 14, yeah, there we go. Oh, the name was eluding me, but now I got it. Saint 14. Just a portion of Saint 14's light. Huh. Remind me, I gotta go and check Saint 14 at the hangar, because like, apparently I can now buy all of the Trials armor. And that's a cool armor sets here, so I want to get those in my collection.
I thought most Vex malfunctioned when they were exposed to dark matter, but that new shielding incorporated it.
Most go haywire. They harness the energy of the Nine, but it's assimilation. Not like how the Guardian borrows it, or an emissary embodies it. The relationship between the Light and the Nine may speak to why Maya is here. Vex interact with the fourth dimension, but can't exist in it. The Nine can't create or use paracausality, but they are the rules that enable and regulate it. The Vex are intrigued by this.
Ah.
As am I. Orin, trace the power the Vex are using back to its source. And then, Guardian, you destroy it.
I felt it when we dismantled that mind. The heartbeat barricaded behind time.
A time barricade? Let's look for another blocked path.
That is interesting of the Nine, so they can regulate the rules, even though they can't use or create paracausality. Just knowing the rules of paracausality would, oh god, the Vex
The Nine don't dabble in
would
coincidence.
be terrifying.
Everything here is lining up too well. If the Vex are stealing power, the Nine are at least allowing it.
I'd rather not think of the implications of that.
You've lived too long to carbonate in guesses. This time was planned, but not for the Vex. I remember that much.
Nevertheless, they must have known the Vex would interfere. This just keeps putting things slowly into place, the big old puzzle.
You got me, Bree. I'm paying attention now. I hate these even more.
I agree. This part always makes my shell itch. I actually don't feel you when we're in one of these, Guardian. Let's move quick.
Inside one of these things? Yeah. Yeah, I gotta imagine, what does this feel like for my Guardian here?
Focus, Ray. Here and now. You're entering the Vex exclusion zone, Guardian. Find how they're co-opting the Nine's power and put a stop to it.
Deep scans are picking up dark matter and deep mantle drilling. This place looks like a quarry geared towards mining out the anomaly's power.
So they're using 3 on the other side to strengthen their shields? We can't remove all the dark matter. but we can neutralize the threat long enough to push deeper into the canyons. I want this refinery in flames, Guardian.
Will do. Now, I doubt the first refinery I destroyed. I lost count of how many. Between the Fallen, the Fallen, the Cabal, the Hive, and of course, the Vex. Whatever the closest thing they got to a refinery, it counts. Considering you guys can just make matter out of.
My understanding is it's non-reflective and has odd qualities, but is still natural.
The Nine are, in simple terms, made of dark matter.
Yeah.
It tangles with enough mass, like they do.
So the Vex are tapping dark matter from the anomaly, and that matter is tangled with the Nine's power? That must be what the Vex are keeping contained. Some live wire that lets them tap into whatever the Nine were doing and reprogram it.
Trying to reprogram the Nine by using their own power. I mean, if they can actually do that, I don't know. Either way, we can't allow them to succeed here, which is what the Nine no doubt know about here, so they rely on us to stop them. They know we're gonna stop these guys. Okay, so it's only gonna be like two of you. Okay, is there something of interest or note here? Nope. Let me explore around just in case. I'm assuming I'm gonna come here later on.
Carrying a lot of energy, probably enough to shatter that conflux pylon. That should lower the barrier and let us out.
You are here. This is where they refine their power.
Wait, I'm picking up Elixir signatures. The House of Exile just ignited a glimmer drill.
One enemy force stealing the Nine's power is enough. Shut down their operation. Then we deal with the Vex.
Great, so now we've got Elixir here, what, harvesting Glimmer? Okay, he's dead.
That's the last of the exits.
Man, I love this rifle.
Now for the Vex. Targeting. You're looking for a series of conversion engines tied to conflux pylons.
Okay, we got another audio issue. Jesus. Alright, let me just look around here. Nope, nothing here, nothing even down here. Damn. Alright, so... Okay, it's very, very quiet, I'll give it that here. It's like, not much talking on my end. I'm just so concentrated, and it's kind of... I don't know, a bit dull. The fact that this has a lot of like silent parts here because of, I'm guessing, errors. Also because I'm assuming the strike's still going on, it's just not helping here. But it is still informative if you know the lore. But at the same time, if you're a new player, not very friendly. It's like get into the game after a few months when they hopefully have fixed a lot of the issues. With that, yep, just gotta find... Okay, taking too long, so let me just explore around the area over here. Yep, there it is. Thank you.
That's the last converter. Refinement. Whatever. The Vex can't convert any more dark matter. Wait. Vex mine incoming.
Yeah, of course.
Overseer, who holds hourglass sands. I bet they break just the same. The Titan in me is blushing.
The Titan in me is blushing. Yeah. Yeah, damn, Ikora, you're sounding like more like a Titan. Look at some fun humorous lines there. Looks like it's two of them. There's... Oh, what the? The 9's power to punch through, huh? And over there. Well, can I use this and... Oh, yep, that's how it works. Gotcha. Let me just get back up here, because this is a very good spot to hit these bastards in. That's one down. And here we go. A trial for Ruby, Clone Wars, UB Clone Droid, Beacon, now... what? Overall, this I gotta admit, this boss battle here, not bad. I think it's pretty well implemented. And here we go again. Gonna rush it. Let's see what enemies we got. Oh yeah, we got Minotaurs here. Take care of these bastards first. Holy crap, what the hell? A trial, Ruby. Yeah. Alright. Sorry, man. Alright, there we are.
Why would the Vex need the 9 for shielding? I've seen them use for phase through time to dodge an attack.
Yeah.
Against something paracausal, that phasing is a coin flip. The 4th dimension doesn't have that hindrance.
Knowing the 9 can subvert our agency is bad enough. But you're saying they can predict futures the Vex can't?
The Vex find a future that suits them. The 9 engineer one through. Intermediaries and pressure.
Surely they follow some rules.
Ikora, I know what it feels like to have your autonomy brushed aside. That woman is dead, and Lodi worked hard to protect her memory. But in the eyes of the 9, you exist simultaneously. A constant.
Stop, Orin. These borders matter. I know who I am.
Yes, you, which is for the 9, it's like the past, present, and future are happening all at once. But that's them. You're you. Don't think too hard on it.
Maya's Vex co-opting 9 energy is a bad sign. Even if you don't think they're working together.
I remember her, but her transformation is a blind spot. What happened that turned her into the conductor?
A fragment of paracausal power touched down on Nessus, and one of her simulations rose out of the Vex net and claimed it. Originally, she was looking for her wife, Chioma, but the Vex she co-opted began to change, to individualize.
She will not find her wife here, but she will find a being who knows.
Ah. That is interesting. The question is, well, even if she finds a being and it answers honestly, will she like the answer? Will she accept it? Doubtful. She will not accept any other answer but what she wants. But what suits her taste, her desires. Alright guys, so let's see what is oh. Right there.
Confirmed intel. The Vex mine maintaining the quarantine has the last strangelet we need to reach 3.
My final tethers to the 9 are snapping. I feel like a live wire fraying. The charge is still there, sparking at the ends.
You won't miss that power? The station? It's a lot to walk from.
The 9's power, the light, it all came from outside myself. I'm looking forward to finding what's left when that all fades away.
I'm glad to hear you say that and that you're back with us. All the power in the world isn't worth having none over yourself.
Mm-hmm. That's deep right there. Yeah, what's the point of all that power if you got no power over yourself? And let's see, the final sigillet here. So let's get that here and hopefully complete the campaign. I admit that this final stretch is pretty dull, I guess. Just very straightforward, and I'm not really talking much at all. I don't know, because maybe I'm a little exhausted or something. I don't know. Maybe getting burnt out.
That's strange. Some of the radiolaria in the Vex down here is reading as being from, well, not our timeline. They're trying to wall off our path. We'll have to push through some familiar territory to reach the mine maintaining the dampening field.
If the Guardian dismantles it, we'll have enough Strangelet capsules to safely reach the Singularity.
And 3's on the other side with our message. One step closer to an answer. One last leap of faith. If Maya can already manipulate time, why all this friction?
Unlike the Nine, they're bound by their dimension. Chronal flow applies to all. Time moves forward, never backward. I want answers too, Ikora. We're simultaneous.
Looks like we're about to hit resistance. Get ready.
Resistance.
Maya!
You have reached an end, little ghost. Seeking to avert a catastrophe after the fact.
Okay, Maya. Now, I may say I want to kill you here, but I'm really hoping you could last a while. After all, we need a few. We can't have one big bad. It's better to have multiple smaller but still threatening bads, dangerous bads.
You will wear yourself down from battle before it ever cuts deep enough to draw blood. But you will try.
Here again.
Guardian, take cover. We're trying to lock us in. Clear a path and let's look for a way to disable those barriers.
Uh-oh. Oh, thank God. I thought I was going to be stuck. I mean, what do I... Yeah, bring down the barrier. Okay, where? Oh!
I thought this message was for me, Guardian, not you.
The Nine keeps stringing us along. Do they always get the future they determine?
Time is cause notation, the known possible scale of everything. But if the tone is set, why scheme against fate? Still, the Nine try, don't they?
Chords have variance to a degree. Tiny alterations in a range.
You're catching on. The Titan in me misses helping people. The city might do me some good.
I'm glad to hear you consider it. You could help us retake Seoul. Start small. Maybe Chicago.
Hello, why Chicago? Oh god, oh, okay. Could this be also where how Renegades take place here with, you know, trying to reclaim Chicago? Could we finally believe that, yes, the agency that Lodi worked for is in Chicago. This Graviton Lance I'm currently equipped right now, you're seeing, firing right there, apparently was found in Chicago. And again, the diagram for this damn weapon was in Ikora's office when she was still alive, when she was still, you know, a living person. And now you think Chicago. Why that place, Ikora? Fine, something interests me, but I think it's because, yeah, this is another thing that the Nine did here, where you are interested. You can't help but want to know more about who you were, the past. Even though Guardian's not supposed to know, but you want to remember.
They're trading fire with an exile raiding party.
But thankfully, no giant minotaurs this time.
The Archon must be using us as a distraction to breach the Vex quarantine.
Too bad they crossed paths with you, Guardian.
Okay, can we just let them destroy each other? Just sit back, relax, watch this whole unfold. Okay, maybe not as straightforward as I originally would have liked. Still, you guys keep firing at each other. I'm just going to go around here. Whoa, hey! Oh, they just keep spawning. Gotcha. Okay, so where is the... Refractor. Looks like if I'm... Maybe... Oh! No. Do I gotta destroy that giant brig in order to pass through, or destroy these things? Nope. Now I wonder, can I get up on the roof? Nope. Awesome! I can get up here at least. Ooh, can I? Oh, come on! Rob me of my fun, why don't ya? Yeah, no choice. All right, you guys, you gotta go. Hey, over here. Come on. I'm gonna kill ya. You shielded? And he's gone. Well, boo. Oh, crap. Oh, there you are.
Guardian, destroying that brig deactivated a nearby exile signal. I think that it sealed off one of these buildings.
Perfect. Oh, shit.
A door in waiting. A bridge across space.
You're sounding almost.
There's remnants of Elixir technological signatures in the assimilated architecture here. The house must have been right on top of the anomaly before the Vex pushed them out.
The Archon's been trying to get back in ever since. It makes me think they'll make a push once we bring down the dampening field.
We'll need to be ready. But right now, we kill the noise. Kill the noise and hear our answers.
Let's do this. Oh. Huh. Okay. A bond? Okay, now I can breathe easy. Let me see what we got in this area. Anything I can pick up? Nope, but hey. Oh, no, never mind. No crossing path there. Oh! That can't be good. Just grab. Oh, no, never mind.
There's static. A hook? I haven't felt this since I was emissary. One of the 9 want to speak.
Twitter. Is that you, Buttercup? Release me from those filthy, fleshy hands.
No. My hand resigned a broken contract.
Orin, what's happening?
An unthinkable glimpse. An order. Drawing pinpoint aversion.
No, too cryptic, Critter. You want to know how we saved you? Your big ball never tell you that. You are flimsy. For me to stay and burn a while, I'll need the one with the fetching fermions.
Ugh! Gunsmoke, stop! Speak to me, not through me. It's my will. Mine.
Quitting didn't take fully?
It did. It's me, I'm me. Those tethers I mentioned still stick to my skin.
So the tethers are broken, but unfortunately they're sticky. Crap. The stellar sink again. Oh, no, you don't. Think of the special ammo, though.
If Maya really thought she was inevitable, she wouldn't be trying to stop us. Push through.
If she thought she could stop with all these forces here, then she clearly forget who she's dealing with. Or she thinks herself more powerful than she was before. After all, she's had more time to get used to the Echo, and now she's traveling to, well, other planets. Yeah, look, and fanatics. Okay. Almost fell there. And we got these things, huh?
Everything's being scrambled by a Vex disruption signal. Follow the cabling and we should find the source.
Okay, you gotta deal with these guys. And the Cyclops. And I'm zooming, yeah, there's that guy. Get the heavy ammo brick. And some of the special there. Take care of all these guys.
These old human colonial outposts have been here for a long time. I wonder what they were researching before they captured this.
Ain't that a good question? Should we try to see through the terminal, stuff like that, just to be sure? There's gotta be something. Of course, we guys, let me stick to the mission. Fine. Just open this up. Oh boy. And there's the new little Vex Queen herself. Hey Maya. Bye Maya.
You never tire of learning the same lessons. Your response is not necessary. This is not a conversation. You're only meant to listen. How readily you obey fate. A leader without agency. A discarded puppet wrapped in her wires. And the weapon. Guardian, the Nine flatter you and themselves. But my enemies do not threaten me, because I do not allow it. I command their passivity. They cannot raise their weapons.
I will drag the past to us if I must. That's her plan, isn't it? She knows the Nine can do things the Vex can't.
Precipitous moments. Her tone will change soon.
She wants to drag the past to the future, to the present. The Vex can't do that, but the Nine can. And what will that entail exactly? What kind of reaction will that cause? Two different times existing in the same space? Depending on the method, well, the result will be more or less catastrophic.
I feel Nine crowding the corners of my cortex. Don't let them in. They'll burn through any non-emissary.
There it is, Guardian. That Vex mine has the capsule we need. I don't care what Maya says. We're on the doorstep and she feels it.
I've had enough of this wall in my brain. I'm looking forward to seeing it crumble.
Oh, here. Okay, one of them is vulnerable at least. Ah, this reminds me of one of the strikes. Damn, this audio is getting hard to fight what I can't hear. Damn it. Alright, let me see here. I think I just switch all the way to just that, but keep the solar.
The corners of my cortex. Don't let them in. They'll burn through any non-emissary.
There it is, Guardian. That Vex mine has the capsule we need. I don't care what Maya says. We're on her doorstep and she feels it.
I've had enough of this wall in my brain. I'm looking forward to seeing it crumble.
Damn it! There you are! It really is difficult to fight what you can't hear. One down, you next. Well, what the? Oh. That was a little too close for comfort there. Oh, shit! There you are, you're dead. There's the last one we need. Ooh.
That should be the final Strangelet capsule. We did it.
That's a singularity?
Failing.
So what, is that the singularity over there, or is it more inside? Either way, wow. She worked fast. Let's take this thing, Strangelet capsule.
We just detected a shockwave from the singularity.
My connection is still tethered. Ikora, I'm letting 9 in. Talk to me to talk to them.
We have questions.
Commander, answers later. Bosk, perihelion around my maypole.
What?
But I do have a message for the weapon to be. Guardian, we knew salt water would evaporate. Missiles aiming at solar flares would collide. Humanity was destined to burn. 3 and I, well, we looked at the Valley of Unknown Space. We saw our nature would nurture the conditions for uppercase light. Your resurrection was enabled by our hand for this purpose.
What?
Your mind will reach the beyond and know the way. For this you were positioned, set into orbit. This and 3's message to come. Always loved warming your armor, Sunshine.
The well is dry. I have no more answers. I'm sorry.
Wait, so the 9 are saying they planned for me to raise the Guardian?
Pretty much.
We are not pawns. We determine our choices, not them. Let's get to the Altar of Relativity and get answers from 3 ourselves.
So it feels like the 9, let me guess, supposed to be an analogous to the writers of Destiny. I don't know. That's what I'm getting at here. It's supposed to be like, it's like Bungie itself.
My will is my own. It's as frightening as it is freeing. Don't misunderstand me. I didn't choose to be a light bearer. I did choose to be an emissary. And I chose to leave. I don't miss either life. I choose to bear truth. To share fragments I've stowed away from beyond the borders of known space. The knowledge I keep will save others. But first, there is a piece of myself that I left buried to grow in old soil. My ghost, Gaul. We planted violet petals from the Golden Age. My hands, their shell. After we leave here, that's where I'll go. One brief respite until fate calls us back to right the impossible.
Everyone, we have the last Strangelet capsule. Guardian, we need to take this to the Altar of Relativity and get that door open.
This is it. I'm finally gonna learn why I'm here. Big moment. For all of you too, I'm sure.
Yeah. Round of congrats to everyone. But we're not out of the doghouse yet.
Drifter's right. I'm sure the Archon will be on the move soon now that the quarantine is down. And when he does...
Quiet. Yes, you have reached your goal and torn down my collective's quarantine.
Oh, fuck.
This is marginally impressive, but not beyond expectations. You are free to enter and play out your adventure. As I have said, I concluded my business there long ago. All that is left is to see if the Guardians really do make their own fate. Or if you will let the Nine puppeteer your power to their whims. Remember that it is they who manipulated you. They who spent your lives so recklessly to save themselves. They who see you as something less than. All I am doing is all I have ever done. Improving a broken system. You may remain shielded. Or be drawn into a losing battle. Goodbye, Guardian.
Guardian, drop everything you're doing. The reactor for the Academy is experiencing criticality.
What?
If we don't hold Meltdown, it'll bury not just the Ionians, but trigger the Singularity's expansion. It's all at risk. Guardian, lead us in.
Okay. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, all these are new areas here, open here. So let me just, I guess, go to the Caldera. Put the Strangelet inside of it. Hopefully they'll stabilize it, drop by even more time. If not, stop this entirely. Oh boy. Can't talk to these guys. But I can't put it in here yet? Okay, weird. Okay, you guys better need this for something here because I'm about to deposit to put it in and hopefully stabilize everything here. Dark matter interference makes it impossible. It's a pretty weak ass excuse for not being able to make it so. Yeah, this is not for like Sparrow or any of that here. It's just, pardon me.
Guardian, this is an emergency. The Ionian's energy reactor is on the verge of going supercritical. We need to shut it down, now.
Didn't y'all just fix this thing?
Since the Guardian shut the Vex quarantine down, they're figuring out a way to get to the Nine without it.
If this reactor melts down, it'll charcoal Kepler and wipe out anyone trying to hinder the Vex from controlling the Singularity.
Then no one will be alive to stop them. Find what caused this.
Time to create. Oh, I'm under a time limit. Shit.
Wild hunch, but I think the Guardian found the cause of the meltdown.
Focus on the reactor. Keep the Ionians safe. Then deal with the invulnerable Vex.
That buys time.
You don't have much time, Guardian. Fight your way through and disable any power nodes you can find.
Every energy plant has to have a supply of coolant on hand to submerge the core in an emergency.
If you can find it, I'll route it back to the reactor, hero. Go!
We need to get the Ionians evacuated. If this place goes nuclear, the temple, the caldera, everything is squarely within the blast radius.
Damn it. The Ionians are too dispersed to reach all of them before boiling conversion.
Guardian, buy us as much time as you can. We'll assess our options.
Damn it! This thing's hemorrhaging coolant like a severed head!
I'm beneath the reactor. Its reservoir is cracked, but I can contain the pressure. Ophiuchus will just have to continually res me.
Ikora!
Don't worry about me.
Okay, managed to buy extra time. Oh, damn you all to hell, go away! Okay, where am I able to go here? Never mind, I got it.
What if we could get help? 3 wanted us here alive. What if they could intervene?
Make the call. Guardian, buy Lodi time. I'm beneath the reactor. Approaching now.
Temps aren't stable yet, but we're making headway. Ikora, you holding together the coolant wall?
I got us 2 extra minutes, so come on. I got for 5 minutes. Keep getting us time.
Anytime you can.
Oh, I'm doing that.
Something's wrong. 3 isn't talking. Just flashes. Brooklyn, but everything's on fire. Is this
Brooklyn?
Is this the collapse? Oily rain? Heads tipped back. People don't know it's irradiated.
Lodi, we're running out of time.
Talk to me, please. 3, we need help. It's just showing me things. An eruption in a tundra, a bear boiling in mud, in a forest of ash. 3, the reactor is melting down. We need you to help us. Stop showing me.
Where was the go?
are you showing me this? Why won't you help?
This isn't okay. Now I don't know where to go. Where's?
Hell, what a surprise. They're just gonna leave you dying on repeat.
Okay, but what? Okay, let's see. That goes there. Goes over here. Okay. I don't know where I'm supposed to go. Oh, that, welcome here. I'm welcome to stream here and everything. I'm just trying to get through the main story here. Like, where do I fall? There a grate open somewhere? I'm panicking here. I'm very panicking here. God damn it, where do I go? Yeah, oh, yeah, there, but how do I get there from over here? Oh, damn it, I'm an idiot. I'm a fucking moron. Just gotta jump. Oh, there'll be a grate or something, but no, just gotta jump there. So yeah, welcome here. I'm just finishing off. Hopefully the rest. Come on, where do I go? Okay, thank you. Yeah, I get a lot more time back. Yeah, I'm close to it too here. I'm hoping here because so far this tail end here was kind of boring for me. It was kind of dull. But we got pretty much the gist of what's happening with, yeah, the 9, what Maya's planning to do with the powers of the. Yeah, it's not good. It's like I can't imagine what it's like to bring the past to the present, to physically do it. Actually, I can. Depending on the method, the result could be catastrophic, to say the least. Come on, come on. Give me. Alright, gotta restore all that here, and let me guess. Gotta go through there. Hey, tell me this, Zach here. I'm curious about anyone who's played it or who played the game, but during the whole, like, little flashback to Ikora's, past, Did you notice a diagram for the Graviton lands in her office? No one's really talking about that. That's kind of a big fucking deal there. And now she even mentioned going, probably like positioning Orin in Chicago.
Was the collapse. And then a little earlier. And then way earlier. Three won't talk, won't help. They just want to show us disasters.
We've something more reliable than a god. Guardian. My faith lies with you. If they won't save us, then we'll just have to save ourselves.
Oh, hell yeah, sister. Now you get it.
Yeah, I think that's what they want. That's what they wanted to show us here. That's why he did it. Like, don't rely on them. That's his way of helping us. Was used to kill JFK. Yeah, supposedly. I mean, it's probably a very different model here, but yeah. But I saw my Byte videos here, Byte video on the matter, but they likely did. Everything is set perfectly for them here. I mean, they killed Ikora. So that was very interesting to see that. God damn it, I wish. What I'd give to buy these collector's editions. Guess I gotta wait for the lore book or something, I don't know. Okay, move back a bit here so I can do this, and bang! Yeah, like, I know how Lodi, when we first heard him, he mentions also strange matter. Okay, got my 5 minutes back at least. Where? Should that be? Oh crap, it's over there. Where's the reflector? And you, what the hell shooting me? Wait, let me guess. Where do I use this on? On that thing, but where do I get the reflector? Will you do that already? Jesus, you fucking Christ. Not in here. Where's a Oh, damn it. Can't you make it more obvious? Huh, another glitch right there. I really thought my doubt was the Graviton Lance because, well, look at what this thing's doing to these guys. Must have been some very, very primitive model. Because I remember the video mentioned how brain matter seemed to be pulled into the path of the bullet. And if that were true, like, there'd be no frickin' JFK, his wife, the car would have been destroyed.
Nine murdered a mortal so she could be useful in her next life, and abducted her friend to use him as a puppet. They'll casually rearrange the life of the Guardian, but won't lift a finger to help. My role may be set, but I will not play it passively. I will hold a reactor together with my bare hands. I will move time and space to hold them accountable. And I will enact my future on my own terms.
Damn!
The Nine want Ikora Ray so badly. Then here I am!
Shit!
There you are.
Your will is your own.
Hell yes! That's what I'm talking about!
You were underneath that thing, Ms. Ray?
Holding it together in there while the Guardian got it stable out here.
You always were a tough one. How many times did you die?
As many as it took to finish the job.
You've got everything you need. Split that Hydra from the reactor. Then, let's finish the job.
Wow, this is... Ikora was like... I mean, this is still technically... I guess because they got Savathun voicing Ikora right now, so... But still, damn! I mean, it is still Savathun's voice actress, right? Because, you know, I know about the strikes. Gotta be getting you big time. Go. That was stupid. That was dumb of me. But and if we go see go, please tell me I can upgrade it. Nope. Moving on then.
You were underneath that thing, Ms. Ray?
Like she was underneath this thing.
The Guardian got it stable out here.
You always were a tough one. How many times did you die?
As many as it took to finish the job.
You've got everything you need. Split that Hydra from the reactor. Then, let's finish the job.
Whoa! Get as much time as I need. Ah. Damn it! Oh, those you up there too? Fuck you! Jesus, let me kill you, bastard. And be fast on the reload.
You were underneath that thing, Ms. Ray?
Holding it together in there while the Guardian got it stable out here.
You always were a tough one. How many times did you die?
As many as it took to finish the job.
You've got everything you need. Split that Hydra from the reactor. Then, let's finish the job.
These things disappear fast. You're all here. It makes it easier to pick up these. That's one. This is where's the other Minotaur? It's already dead. There you are. You're dead. And now so are you. Shit. Now you're dead. Third time's the charm.
With the reactor shut down, how stable are the Ionians' power sources? Will the altar still hold?
It's not a permanent solution, but our efforts should have given the Ionians generators a serviceable amount of juice. The altar should remain stable, and we'll still be able to get through.
3's waiting for us on the other side of that door.
Ms. Ray, not to rush us, but the Vex are flocking to the singularity. We should follow. I want answers.
As do I.
Ooh.
You and I have come too far to not know the reason why we're here. And we're only beginning to understand what they changed for the Guardian.
Damn. So yeah, okay. The question now, I wonder, the 9, how much of a hand do they have in Earth's history? Like, what, do they have a hand in the fucking moon landings? The space race? Likely. Very likely. Much as I want to do all these side quests right now before moving on this place. It's about damn time I get some answers.
Oh, wait, Guardian, Orin, hold up. I feel like the L train during rush hour. All of them are queuing up in here. The 9 need us.
The vote. Of course they want to do it now. I remember my own transfer. There wasn't much fanfare. Zur was miscreated.
Oh.
They seemed eager to move on.
Zur was miscreated. Huh. Well, was he like a first attempt and learn from there? I mean, if I go down here, will they want to talk somewhere? No? Ikora? Anyone? No? 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 Alright, let me just see here. Grab that. Oh, and that's right. Let's see. The portal here, seasonal hub, defeat target. Thank you. I'm gonna need a lot more. And now I got no space for the boots. And I hear some epic choir, like Batman music going on there. Mixed with this one here. Let's put this damn thing in. Get up here to there. Gets picked up in there and put in that bit. Put in that little socket.
Guardian, hurry. The Nine want to talk. Formally. And they're not too keen on waiting.
Yes. Pressed glass. Light shining. Standard procedure. Let them in. They're here.
Oh, good. I was worried they would start without...
Uh-oh.
Nice of you to answer. Quitter, your vessel is required.
You may borrow.
Your captured audience assembles.
Invitation to notarized transfer. Tonight the weapon answered.
Speak what eight have spoken.
Quiet your clods and gases. We all have Elstons to be.
Elsden to be.
But only one right now.
Behold the vessel. Old.
And new.
This quitter is an outcast, but still connected and useful.
This beautiful boy.
Beautiful
is the
boy.
emissary to be. Paperwork permitting.
Paperwork permitting.
Guardian, you are the weapon we chose by right and trial.
The weapon guides the transfer on the edge of its paracausality to shroud this chained sequence, to fell Vex and parry prediction. Be ours.
Kneel! Kneel. And let your knobby quarks press the hadrons. Do all present here ratify this contract? Aye or nay?
Denial.
Predictable. My vote is aye. Obviously.
Emissary appointment, declination. Weaponized flesh tool, affirmation.
As you sustain us, you will sustain us. For accepts.
Yay. Unsheath the weapon. But reactionary choices. Empty-seated. Nay to the emissary.
Stupid to ignore threat. Arm ourselves. We never move without intermediaries. Eye to all.
Complete, abject, insulted refusal.
Ridiculous! 6! We are at war! One casts our vote in the affirmative.
This council sees the weapon loosed, but stands unmoved to ratify an emissary. 8 votes cast. 1 remains. It is required. Weapon, you are charged with seeking the final vote. 3. Our vacant gives you what you need.
Huh. So.
Never again.
Oh. 3.
I am gonna throw up.
Go ahead, man.
3 at the altar. All paths converge, Guardian weapon.
Guardian weapon.
Guardian, all the 9 seem to know what the weapon is for, but I don't have a clue.
All I felt when they were talking about whatever you were for was terror.
Well, they need me for something. I don't like being their tool, but if they want to avert universal destruction, fine by me. And that just benefits us as well. Alright, before I proceed on, I'm gonna stop by the tower to at least put something in the vault. One of the footwear, whatever I can. Hopefully I don't have to delete anything. Oh yeah, the vault just fall. Delete that so I can at least put that in so I can leave that space. I hate to say it, but yeah, look, they really do need to sunset some weapons. Heck, sunset some armor gear.
Welcome back.
Alright, let me see first, because I've always wanted to get Trials armor. I mean, I love the Egyptian theme, the Egyptian motif they got here, so... But of course, playing Trials. Oh boy, PvP, I've played it with a passion. If you guys know me, if you've been on this stream enough, you've heard me say plenty of times how much I hate multiplayer. So, and Trials is like another thing entirely. But it looks like, oh. Nice. Oh, that's what I really like.
This life can take its toll. Come to me if you need to talk.
Definitely need, come on, give me ornament set right here. I can like pick it out. Yeah, that will encourage me to do more of the Ada, like make ornaments out of certain armor sets that, you know, normally don't have. Okay, but enough of that here. Let's finish the expansion for Edge of Fate. All right, let me prepare something here. Let me just stand up here, take something out of freeze to be ready when I'm done. Okay. Okay, his body's gotta be nourished. So now that we're here. Let's do this. Wow, straight shot down. Drifter.
Guardian, someone's on the line.
I know folks speculate about my haul behind my back. But what they don't realize is, I don't know a damn thing about it either. Honor called it an engine of pure potential. But potential for what? I never knew or cared. Long as I fed it dark motes, it kept spitting out primevals, and that was good enough for me. But since we arrived here, that old hall's been acting real squirrely, like it's trying to give me the slip. I never thought of the motes we put in there as sentient. Of course, all the baddies you dusted probably felt some kind of way about it. But the motes themselves, I reckoned they were just leftover scraps from your target practice. But the way the hall's yapping at me, I think maybe they wanted to be dunked. And now, they want out.
Okay, AC, welcome here to the stream. You just got to this point here. How's it going? Decent enough. I mean, it got a little boring as we built up, and I've got all these other side quests to do, which it's kind of hoping I could finish these before the main quest, but well, clearly some of them are meant to be post quest. Jesus Christ. But so far we got the whole thing here where the 9, they can set the rule. They can't use paracausality, but they can set the rules. Maya wanted to use her power to bring the past to the present. And now we gotta find 3 because her vote is necessary to finish. To accept Lodi as a new emissary. Yeah, I kind of wish there was like a canon timeline here. We can decide.
Lodi, before we get further, the woman you knew, what was her name?
Are you sure you need to know that?
Yes.
Ikora?
I want to know who I'm fighting for.
You're fighting for the most fearless person I know. And when we get to that god, you're going to ask him why they killed Dr. Nella Davis.
Nella Davis. That's her. And already it's interesting because Ikora recommended putting Orin over in Chicago. But yeah, it does feel like these side quests, none of these side quests should be done before to, I guess, get context or something. I mean, again, continuity. Like a line of continuity, stuff like that, canon event. I don't know, just show to get better context what they're talking about. You gotta do these quests. I don't know. Sorry, I'm too much of a canon person. Lore and narrative. Narrative, story. Whatever, either way, I'm enjoying the tail end here. Oh shit. Which I'd be curious about that. It was the 1960s, and last I checked, that was not exactly a tolerant time for black people. I'm more surprised that Lodi recognized her at all, because I look at her, who's the doctor with all that hair and the glasses is like, how can you tell? It's like, how can you tell? I can barely tell myself. But yeah, 1960s, way before the collapse and way before the golden age. But supposedly they kind of knew the traveler was coming in this department. Or something was out there. And of course, I still am...
The transfer was successful. My senses are beginning to settle. I feel smaller.
Couldn't help but count while you all were calling the 9, but, where was 3?
Absent. And... I remember I know why. I'm supposed to tell you something.
You have your chisel, Orin. Use it, and find us clarity.
Yes. I don't know, even then, it's like, they look so... Okay, the voice maybe, but they look so different here. It's like the manner they present themselves as well. You can tell Ikora is a warrior. Hundreds of battles in the Crucible, for crying out loud. Hundreds! And I can't help, and I of course can't help but point out the fact that a diagram of the Graviton Lance, this very rifle, was in her frickin' office. In her earlier gun was a tight, yeah, use a big stick as a weapon. Later she used a warhammer. Yeah.
The Vex and the Singularity. Maya's goal has always been to return to the Golden Age, but a black hole won't get her there.
But maybe a member of the 9 could. She came to make a deal with 3. Trade the current age for the Golden Age?
A trade like that wouldn't be possible. The 9 can bring anything forward in time, but nothing ever goes backward. 3 would have told her as much.
Maya's echo means no isn't an answer.
This sounds like it isn't about simple refusal, though. It's a matter of physical impossibility.
When Maya spoke to us in the Gorge, she said she did what she came here to do. But we're not back in the Golden Age. What did she try to do?
The echo can compel, but it cannot force the impossible. We can't worry about this now, Guardian. We need the Archon out of the way. Then we'll deal with Maya.
What the? Yeah, look, I want to deal with Maya too, but I gotta admit, I still want her to be a baddie. Still want her to stay around here. We can't replace the big bad here, so why not just have a bunch of smaller baddies? You know, if she's got a plan, we'll learn about it soon enough. She wants her end goal is to return to the Golden Age. The means of which, now that's the question, isn't it? Where do I go? Oh, shit. Holy crap. But some bad whole jokes to be told to death. Oh, huh. Nope, Cyclops didn't even see that. Have a whole lot of fun, Black Hole. Okay, Luann, relax. Oh, God. Damn. Oh. Great, I'm gonna have freaking bad puns in this chat here. Why not? Fun fact. Okay, fun fact about pun humor here. It's only good when you have the right visuals. I.e., like what they did in like the cartoon of Beetlejuice. Oh boy. I don't think going down here is a good idea. Oh, shit. Alright, I get it. Oh, better set that up. The reaction. Oh, here's my. Well, here's another reaction. Oh. Okay, get to the other side, and move this back. Oh boy, here we go. There's a... Alright, so let's see what we got here. Vex. Got a giant Minotaur. Because of course the giant Minotaur. Or it has to be a giant Minotaur. Oh shit. Ouch. Thank God for this cover, but how long will it last? Okay, come on, come on, come on. Okay, there's a portal right there. Don't see the gun. Aha. Ugh. Okay. We're gonna do this mission on Legendary Solo unless you're prepared to sink hours. Too late, Jose. I've been playing this thing since... I've been playing this entire expansion solo since the start. Like, on Legendary, too. Uh-huh. Figure things out at the hard part. Ooh. Okay, can't hurt that thing. Let me guess. Also, yes. Shielded somehow. I don't know what I'm supposed to do here. The reflectors. Man, where's the reflector? You know what? I'll open that later. Oh, there it is. Damn. Alright, let's see. There's the main. Let's see what happens. Go through all that. Uh-huh. Oh. But did it go? Oh, portal. Oh. Okay. Well, the only way to hurt that thing is with you to use this thing. Gotcha. Over here. Come on, pick this up. Ooh, someone's being pissy. Now you're exposed, so say a cheese. That's it? There we are. I was wondering where you guys were going to show up. Yeah, I'm enjoying the story so far. The problem was the pacing. Pacing of things here got a little dull. But yeah, like, see, like how from Lodi's reaction to learning about the collapse and everything, I've enjoyed the story and such. I wish though, where was Zavala? It's one of those things where I guess Zavala has manages things while like Korra's away. Gotta wonder the report that he's being fed about all this. Here we go. What do we got? We got these guys here, of course. Da. We got this guy. He's dead. Yeah, we got this. We got another one. And going back here. Let's getting close for this. Damn, those rocks getting in the way. There, you're dead. Oh, there's another one. I didn't know there was two. God damn it. That helps. And you should be dead. Uh-huh. Let me just see if there are any in here. Oh boy, yes. Thank you for that. Yes, I can say that I'm not as laser focused as I was during Forsaken. I was fueled by rage there, but this, yeah, I am. My Thunderesh, the 9, I want them. And now what they did to Ikora and everything, manipulations. All this, and how they've been using me? God, it's like a goddamn puppet. Where's the main, there it is. And it's gone. This thing does a lot of damage. Wow. Look at that. Damn. That's the problem about the amount of damage this thing does. Huh. Whoa! That scared the living jeez out of me. Jesus Christ! I've gone this far here. I'm not gonna lose my life just because of this bastard here and a fucking height, like whatever keeps appearing. I'm too angry right now, too shocked. Whew. Whew. Let me try that again. Look at the hit. Is this something people realize you can do a lot of damage? Look at that. Huh. Okay, that's the new cheese, ladies and gentlemen. Or that people figured that out. The giver.
Prevent the deathless advance.
Is anyone else freezing? Muscles are locked? I feel awful. Something's wrong. Orin?
I felt that too. The day after I quit. Joints locking up, frozen head to toe. Something was very, very wrong. The Archon is hiding the truth from his people. Drifter, you need to bring your ship close. I'm remembering part of the message I was meant to deliver. Ready the derelict? Bring the haul.
What? Why?
Because I'm supposed to tell you now.
Yeah, exactly. That's another thing as well, where manipulate him so only the memories and the messages reveal right in the when they're supposed to. All little like little time capsules here that unlock one certain criterias or timing is met. How many messages are inside our head that we still don't know about, even after this? Oh shit. You gotta be. Okay, so for all these years, I mean, how long has Drifter been have we known Drifter with that freaking hull, and now it's finally gonna be of use? Since am I in the wrong area? Yeah, this was. I heard people getting motion sickness because of this. The matter spark right here, but I don't see how at all. It's the fact that they consider me their weapon that upsets me. Okay, what the hell? Okay, what? Do I gotta jump over there or something like that? Wait. Oh, Dad, you now I see it. Yeah, now I get it. Just need a. Is there any nearby? Right around here? No, I don't think I... Damn it. Okay, get up here. Through here. Can't go that way. Yet. Down there will be death. There was this way, but what about this way? Gee, all this fungal, all this like weird fungus like growth here makes me think I'm in the Super Mario Brothers movie, a live action one. Am I going the right way or? Nope, not here. This is the way I came down, isn't it? Yeah, this is the way we came down. Which we went through. Oh! I didn't even see that. Oh, what? There we are. What the hell? Okay, like, can I use my super? I was trying to use my super, you didn't let me. Thank you. Again with the weird audio here.
I'm nearly in eyesight. There's a lot of exiles on the ground.
More than any number can count. Annihilate 1 and 3 will roar in my voice. The giver and its answers are unreachable. Exiles, take down the deathless ship.
Taking heavy fire.
Oh shit. Okay, what I could. Let's see what I could need. That's pretty good. More than heavy, that'd be more for heavy, that'd be appreciated. Yeah, he does actually. Maybe it's because of the time they spent with the Ionians. Who knows? Or okay, let me see what. Do I go down there? Okay, maybe I could go down there, but before that, I want to see what's over here. Okay, a fan duck. I guess I'll come here later here, but yeah. Gotta take care of the Ark. I almost forgot about the Archon actually here. Gotta take care of him. There's Maya. There's a lot of people here. I'm hoping that as time goes on here, yes, a lot more of the Elixni have. Since we got access to Ether and everything, that they'll eventually leave the service and come back. Come on. Are you kidding me? Get up there. Get on this. Stay there. Let me turn the camera and you can go there. See. So what's that? Uh-oh. Thank God I put on Strand. Oh. Oh, I gotta time it. Ah, great. Seriously? There. Oh! Okay, a little bit of platforming. Some clever, some pretty clever for this game, but yeah. Wait. They told me to scan something. Here we are. So, Fury of the Archon. Can I come back down here? Oh, great. Oh, thank God. Yeah, join. Recent info on this week. Destiny allegedly made Beledric to pine nuts. A jar of Presto sauce. Add him and watch him. Oh, shit. Okay, let me see what I can do. Let me see what I gotta do here first. Obviously, take down his shields, but the how, I gotta figure it out. Are they gonna keep spawning? Alright, you gotta die. How are you not dead? Okay, there's still a server door over there, which I want to take care of. Can't go in there. That works. Wait. Oh, I got an idea. Let me guess. Grab these and these. Get enhanced. Come on, get up there. Yes! That was easy. Simple logic. And we begin again. First, take care of these guys. Reload that. Take care of the sniper. There goes the Captain 1 and Captain Dick. Whoa, what the hell was that noise? Alright, let's see. Yep, you're right over there. Perfect. And once more exposed. I don't have my super yet. But I got a couple of these to weaken you up. Holy crap. Okay, that was fun. That was fun. Nice temp.
Whole damn flood of reptiles just ran outside. Archon's not bluffing. Can't get close to whatever the hell that is. I'm taking too much fire.
No. This is how it happens, isn't it?
I don't need to breathe. Ikora, why don't I need to breathe? Am I dying?
Hold on, Lewis. We're almost there.
Oh, yeah, because... yeah, for first time, it's a thing here with people like us, we... Actually, I think it's just you, actually, because, yeah, we still... Do we really need to breathe? I'm a freaking exo. I don't need to breathe. Like, I'm pretty sure Guardians can exist in the vacuum. Put this one... Yeah, with this guy. With this. I gotta do the finishing off the quest for this thing. Or... Not anymore, actually, because... Ah, well. And now that place is open. Gotcha. Path, let's see. That's gonna be the Archon, Maya, and us, I guess? Holy.
My chisel is sharp. The message is clear. I understand what was forgotten. 3 is dead.
The 9 that invited us here is dead?
I'm so sorry. It was like a block in my mind. The 9 wouldn't let me remember until now.
They brought us here to tell us something. They rearranged our entire lives. For what?
There has to be a reason. What type of message are we supposed to hear from the dead?
The end of endings has been revealed. See how the blood of the giver feeds the singularity.
They're using 3's body to widen the black hole. They made the singularity. We need to hurry before we're overtaken.
Train the giver. Devour its flesh beyond flesh, my exiles. Coast the infinite. And you, deathless, I will cut you down long before the singularity grows large enough to swallow you.
The Archon is the only thing between us and the answers we deserve. Bury him, Guardian.
Oh boy. Correction. That air. That's not for air. That's to alleviate the pressure because it crushes us. The methane crushes us. The air, the bubbles we encounter, helps to rejuvenate rejuvenate our seal to prevent that from us being crushed. So 3, the 9 of Earth, is dead. That's their body? That's her body? This thing. And we've got parts from Earth here. From the EDZ and the Cosmodrome. And some catch components, no doubt. Old satellites. When did 3 die? Breathe, otherwise we wouldn't need helmets and rebreathe. Yeah, fair enough. Again, I really would like some of the fan theories about Guardians that have been true here. Like, we don't need to eat or sleep. It's just a luxury now. But I would love that. That looks like a cell from the Prison of Elders. That's a teleport pad, obviously. I remember that from Tanix. Yeah, somebody tell me I'm gonna want arc protection. Okay, pads everywhere. Which means yeah, I know. I remember that. I remember he told me that. He mentioned that and everything.
Speaks of the end, dear ones. All of this is as foretold. Here's why we prepare. Why we raid our bodies and conglomerate our minds.
Inside that thing. It appears to be drawing power from the catch above. We'll need to power it down to get him out. Guardian, let's get to that catch.
Boo! Peekaboo! You expected me? This isn't the first catch I raided. I wonder if this guy has any history with the old crew, the pirates.
Exiles, did I not foretell of a ruinous villain? The grand design promises victory in the face of our greatest foe.
Into dungeons and raids and stuff. Yeah, it'd be interesting. It would involve a whole plethora of new mechanics, but yeah. Okay, so... Ah, there it is. I didn't even see that. Oh, come on, damn it! Maybe formerly of House Judgment or Winter. Huh. I mean, the way House Judgment is supposedly structured, that's interesting. They're not, like, they're... The whole thing about them is that there's always one member of House Judgment to serve in another house or something. But House Winter, interesting. Yeah. Ah, gotcha. Thank God for shoddy maintenance. Parkour will be one of them, yeah. I'm surprised Nintendo isn't trying to sue them. Like, yeah, cause I wouldn't be surprised because look how they directed the Power World. But then again, this is just, I think they'd have an even weaker case.
Power's draining from the catch. That should get the Archon out into the open.
Kepler will rend into infinity as exiles return, riding the miracles of the event horizon home.
Home? Well, you trying to get to Reese? Reese is trying to get to the Reese of the past, like what Maya's trying to do. Yeah, exactly. It ended badly. I know. I remember that. How fucking stupid.
Deathless, I fated to flame in the shadow of the killer's carcass as you are fated to die. Face me, weapon of the Nine!
Weapon of the Nine.
This was not the path of the grand design. Incorrect, false, trickster, deathless, ruiners. Or my exiles. Recommand the servitors. Whatever they will find is their last. We must feed the singularity. We must rise to become House Ascendant.
House Ascendant?
Of the deathless flinches from my light.
Huh, I kinda like that. House Ascendant. I approve of that name, House Ascendant, I like it. Okay, so that summons more troops. Gotcha. Call for reinforcements. Damn, you got me. But I got him too. Let's see what happens now. fuck. Okay, I see what we gotta do. It is so freaking tricky. I gotta wait until I charge up. Oh, yeah, there was them charging right there. I didn't even get those. Gotta build up a charge. Thank you. Build up charge. Come on, come on, come on. Yeah, like they meant. I think the way you talk about Zur here is like he was a prototype. Missed. Thank you. Get behind here. And let's actually looks like we have a. Yep. There's that guy. There's this guy here. Captain all dead. Seriously. Sounds like one of those television evangelists wing overzealous. Possibly. Yeah, you don't want to be surprised. I mean, he's already an Archon, which is supposed to be a religious figure in Elixir society, so it's not wrong. Oh, hell yeah, give me that. Slow and steady. I like, huh, quit so many of these guys. Okay, whoa, here we go. Okay, there's definitely whole death by 1,000 cut things going on here. Okay, so we've got those, back here, back there. Haley Fall, yeah, I agree. I mean, I haven't. I'm almost afraid of that happening. Oh, okay, that could have happened right there. Thanks for the push. Whew. Let me just, yeah, take care of you at least. Hey! Ah! Whoa, 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 oh, fuck! Damn it, did not mean to press the button. Just die already.
Say, we have won.
Okay, phew. Beat it. And here, you guys face that. I cleared that up. Jesus, audio, come on, fix yourself, you damn audio. I seriously doubt it.
I've ever had in my life.
What?
What if we can wake it up? What if that's what the hall is for? Play the game. I spent years filling it with energy. The hall knows what it was made for.
3 intervened, so Drifter would bring the means to revive them. Brought Lodi to give them a voice. Summoned the weapon and myself, so we would hear their message.
I don't want to see 3 again. You were brought here to raise the dead. Bring them to life. They'll close the tear, wake them, and listen.
So that's what the hall is.
Wait, this call is different than the others? What happens to me if they're dead?
I guess you'll find out.
Guess so.
So that's what the hall is for.
Whatever you see, don't worry about me. I was made for this. Line's open, weapon.
On your signal, hero.
You got us here, Guardian. Now get us the answers we deserve.
So that's what, like 3 saw her death and had the hall ready. 4. You did this with Dawnblade and Tommy Matchbooks. Things got spicy. Wow. I did it with, yeah, you saw it and it's damn good. All right, let's see what happens. Would I?
When you're ready.
Someone found a shade, right shader for these robes. I might keep them as is. Okay, the signal.
Not running from this one. As much as I'd like to. Not every day you resurrect a god.
Are you aging? Yeah.
You stand here, that I would not die alone again.
If you cannot give me what I want, what can you do?
Maya.
Still I die afraid, at your sister's command.
You are a being who bends all rules. Why do you fear breaking this one?
Oh, that you have both arms.
A death ensures extinction. Listen carefully, children of my earth. To survive, you must bind the 9. It cannot be done. The weapon will do it. Strike true weapon. Goodbye, Ambassador. Goodbye, Commander.
Come, coward.
What the? Oh! Was that a molt of light?
That's a neat little trick. Thanks, Fred. I'm fine. I'm dead again. Or 3 is dead again. The 9 can't exist here. Same as we can't exist in a painting.
3 said their death starts a chain reaction that leads to extinction. But if they went through all the trouble to get us here, to send a message to the children of their Earth,
then it must be a warning, not a promise. 3 gave us instructions to prevent extinction.
bind the 9. A dying wish to save us.
Huh. Matter. Gain the power. Okay. Oh, that was a healing. Oh, I don't use that power so often, so I always thought like, yeah, like a molt of light, the old thing could be used for healing someone here, like like instant healing. It can't revive the dead, but it heals the body, cleanses it of any harmful. Like, hey, if you got some sort of parasite in you, cleanse out, killed, that kind of stuff. Yeah, any like it, I don't know, but yeah. So, makes me wonder though. And I want to watch this cutscene again, but with Hunter and Titan, see if it looks any different. No rest for the weary. Yep, like I always thought. Here, we killed the witness, but now it's just a big old power vacuum. Oh, a fuck. So now we can use these things, huh? Wait, how do I? Damn, I completely did not read the instructions well. Shit. And now I get these. Dude, yeah, it didn't work. So as punishment, she brought 3, a 4th, into a 3rd dimension. Oh. Okay, that. Will they explain that in the end? Maybe. But yeah, even with the echo of command gives her a lot of power, but there's limitations. But bringing a 4th dimensional being into the the 3rd dimension. Yeah, that makes sense. It wasn't evident what she did, but that fits. How do I use this? I don't know. Look what they did. I don't know. What are those aliens called again from Doctor Who? Zygon. Yeah, the Zygons did that here with put themselves in paintings. Look what happened. But yeah, I get it here. They're putting a 3... Trying to put a 4th dimensional being to 3 dimensions. Yeah. They're not built, and if anything, I don't know what could happen, but yeah. If she can't have her golden age, then what's the point of having anything, I guess. Or maybe she'll do something. Okay. Neat. It replaces the sparrows here. Okay, that makes sense.
We're asked to do something we're told is impossible, on threat of universal extinction. All 3 of our lives altered by the Nine to bring us here. To receive the message. Guardian, weapon. Ambassador Lodi. And me. Vanguard commander, apparently.
And I never meant to go into politics. I still don't know what I am now. But I know I'm still me. I want to help. I want to say hello.
Ah!
The heavens aren't raining fire yet. All we can do is pray that 3 bought us the time we need and get to work.
It's back. The hall is back, like it never left.
What?
Take a good hard look. 9 touched. They won't let me go.
Yeah, you got older.
We eat our hearts out trying to help, but things always get worse. That's fate. Long life just means you get a good view of the carnage.
We're not out of the game yet.
Yeah. We're in it. As pawns.
I'll go after him. We will figure this out.
Yes, ma'am. You both know my situation. This is my time now. I want to be of service. Is there a place on Earth for me?
Oh.
What kind of colleague would I be to leave an agent behind?
The cryptards will love you, man. The historians and such, they'll be picking your brain, trying to figure out everything, and learn everything you got. So, now this is a sparrow. Okay. Yeah, exactly. They aged him up, and now would be a good time to have a ghost man. And whoa, you changed your outfit here. What? Put on a new shader? Speaking of, I mean, let's get some fashionable here. Nah. Actually, whoa. I kind of... Oh, yeah, wow. Why did it make the parent the helmet? I kind of like this one. Apply that for now here. It's the best selections. Nah, no, that's no. Man, I feel it. No. Why? I don't think so. Oh no, nah. I sorta, but not entirely, especially with a helmet. I feel like I could use it for something else. Maybe once I get the samurai armor. And this, maybe for my hunter. I mean, I noticed the guy was going gray. He was like aging up in the cutscene. It's like, wow. But to see it like here, it's 9 touched. Yeah, they made you older. Primer, which... Ooh. A little too bright to sorrows, though, yeah. Ugh. Oh, I thought juice. Ooh. I don't know. I think I gotta stick to what the one I put on. Yeah, I'll stick to this one. And put those back on.
When 3 spoke through me, I think I saw time the way they do. Flat. Like I was high up and could see my life all at once.
Pretty much.
It was hard to make out where I came from. It was so far away, but I could see where I am. I fit here. Like 3 knew I was the best agent to poach.
Pretty much.
What can I say? I bring that special something you won't find for another 1,000 years. From that vantage, way up high, I saw that I don't go back. And that someday that'll be okay. Because I'm needed here. I can be the emissary humanity needs. Create a bridge between us and the extra-dimensional suits. Bind the 9. That'll be dangerous. Sounds fun.
And he's come to the Earth.
I'm the emissary now. 2 feet in 2 worlds. Orin said first thing she did was make a new look for the role. I think she was onto something. Everyone in the future just has the worst sense of style. I'm sorry. I can't hold it in anymore. You are wonderful people, but you all look ridiculous. Anyway, if you're looking for next steps, Weapon, I've got intel on something that might interest you. The 9 found something from the old office. Thought you might be interested.
Yes, actually, when you look, yeah. Okay, let me see what you suggested. That one here. Let's see. You all look ridiculous in the outfits and everything. The ablaze. Hell no! Hey, where do he see what the regular people wear? But our outfits, hey, or better yet, like he's seeing what these guys wear here. It's like, what the heck? And hey, wait until you see someone. Okay, we don't even know. Like, what's the fashion of Neo Mooney? Yeah. Actually, some of the uniforms of the people, personnel working in the tower, pretty normal. Paracausal within, there's also something new feeling. Project Graviton? Oh, the pistol. Yeah, I need to get put this on. Give me the helmet. Oh yeah, give her the complete all 33. Oh crap, really? Daily purchase from the emissary? Need to find a better helmet. And I'm gonna have to switch out of my strand. My strand subclass now. Shit. Would have looked good with hair. She looked good with it in her past life. Yeah, she did. She did. But I don't know. Something about her being bald just has a stronger presence to it here. Like, it just screams authority. Is it just me? Is it just me? I don't know. Okay. Master of Science. Yeah, I kind of like how it looks. Make the helmet look. I know the eye is a little weird. Trust me, that's nothing. I'm sure I'll get used to it. Roguish, and then winked at me. So at least, trust me, that's nothing. Something the DOE was working way back when. She was leading, and she was really. A singularity had been harnessed in a kind of... Sorry, I'm a linguist. Yeah, not really. I can feel it. If that... Yeah, trust me. Aluminum and cellulose snapping. Falling... What's so? Oh boy, unlocked all of the upgrades. What about you, Ikora?
I tell my warlocks that light isn't a sparrow to ride. The secret is not to seek control, but to channel it. Light is, in all things, synecdoche to life.
I have no idea.
These choices and our actions led us to where we are now. I could surrender autonomy, credit fate for everything I am. I am who I choose to be.
Really?
If that makes me unhappy, I choose again. Let's see where fate leads us.
And we'll channel it to where we need to go. For crying out loud. Okay, look, I know the strikes are still ongoing, but that's just annoying. Okay, the new tiers. Yeah, I heard about this. Were Mythic? Fable? Holy crap. Galvanized. Oh shit. Actually, no. Keep it on legendary at least. That's what I'm used to. weekly missions and this. A mommy blessed weapon. Quiet morning are not only change, but today we must. The saint of linguistics, voice of the holy, has felt an instability. Time on Kepler, instruments great powers. We have information on the weapon. The Vex of it. In anything that bends time the way we do, that they do, search. Okay. And now we gotta do this. Protect. He collects the matter. Repel. The sleeve is available for the next. What? Fellow weapon. Yep. Is this supposed to be like the new Gambit or something? Ugh. Ooh, limit time? One day I'll get... Maybe I will, actually. Depends on how much that is. Okay, that. The Matter Sparks still upgrades to unlock. Wait, what? Oh. And let's see what this guy has to say. Is no more. Tells Killer of House of Peace of Light. One day go, yeah? They will come. Wait, what? A Vex? In the outer steps? Okay, I gotta find this guy, because if it's who I think it is... Where are you? Apparently, not hostile Vex, which I guess the biggest thing is to find the Vex that glows blue. That's what I'm thinking as well, man. It's been a long time, but I remember when the Elixir Quarter was being built and such, and there was a little Hydra. Not attacking and just going assistant, and as I forget during the Neo Mooney. Hello? Yes, agreed. Agreed, but you never know. if he still has his independence, or it could be that, yeah, we're finally getting what I would like to see here for the Coral Vex here, individuality. So a frame, a Vex unit that wants to talk. To say that's interesting is an understatement. That'd be interesting as well, actually, now that I think about it. Like, what if there could be Coral Vex to decide, you know what, we're gonna follow Asher here. They won't be able to because Echo of Command, but still. What the hell? Oh, it's Orin's old body. Oh, this. I thought that was weird. Okay, they're not properly placed then. Shit. That freaked me out. I don't see any Vex here, so... Okay, and all these side quests, I'm gonna do it in my own spare time and not... There's this I gotta do, there's that I gotta do, there's a lot of other stuff I gotta do that I haven't done yet. Gotta get a lot more bright dust. Oh boy. Oh. So all this time, 3 has been dead? How long has she been dead? That's a question. And clearly she foresaw her death and everything, and so she had the whole place, and oh my. There's a lot going on. I can't wait for Bice to make a video about it. Oh, because reading all those journal entries is going to be a bitch and a half.
Just going to take a minute here.
I gotta play more activities here, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, me too. I'm gonna get, I think the moment Maya forced her into the, yeah, well, she died again. She died again.
Hi there.
But clear, oh, when did she die the first time? But
Let's see what we've got for each other.
we resurrected her and she died again because of Maya. I'm confused. It is oh so.
Good.
Yep. Now we've got the 9 to worry about. I gotta wonder what Mizrax is thinking about all this here. What Kaido is thinking about all this. In fact, let's see what happens if I go see him. Oof. Nothing, no doubt, because of course, yeah. They're just standing there, frozen in the wonder of the traveler. You could have removed these guys. Well, whatever. Alright, guys, that's going to be it for this stream and pretty much it for the rest of Destiny 2. Like I said, I'll be doing the side quest on my own, off stream. Next time, I will be returning back to Assassin's Creed Shadows to finish that off. I'm so close to finishing that game here. Just a few more targets and the Templars and what have you, and there, done. Move on. Oh, yeah. Now, as for who to raid on Twitch here, no raid whatsoever now because no one's really on. Almost 6 hours. Damn. That went longer than I thought. So everyone, thank you for watching this. I'll see you all about being back on tomorrow. Oh, after that, the next game. Yeah, I got it. Until then, this is Mecha-san. As always, follow me on Twitch. Subscribe to me on